青い靴と白い靴、どっちを履いていけばいいかな。ドクター、私はこの1年間自分が何をしてきたのかもう覚えてないんだ。だけど私が傷つけたのは悪い人だけだよね。何も悪いことをしてないなら新しく買ったこの白い靴を履きたいな。ドクター、きっと疲れが溜まってるんだね。居眠りしてるのにすっごく不安そう。ギューってしてあげたら少しは安心できるかな。ゆっくり穏やかに眠れたらいいな。私もわかるから。夢の中でも苦しいんだね。わかるよ。あなたはドクターだよね。昨日端末のメモで復習したばっかりだから。思い出した。ドクター、もう私に命令していいよ。任務に行くでしょ。私の力
私はレムビリトンから来たサベージ。よろしくね。ドクターってあなたのことでしょうか。
メランサ。
石見習いのアンセルです。
はじめまして。あなたがドクター？私は天人か。
我が名は白雪。姫の命により
重装オペレーター星熊、今一度着任いたしました。特別特撮隊隊長？確かに近々就任する予定だが、ここロドスではあくまで重装オペレーターの星熊だ。こちらの方が気楽だからな。
お客様、私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか？
バニラと申します。訓練生として。
まとい丸、ロドスに参上。
ラバ術師だ。
まったく、今てっぺんを回ったばかりだろ。寝るにはまだ早い。サルゴンだと昼間は灼熱だからね。日が落ちてからやっと一日が始まるんだ。
オペレーターとしての視点の持ち方と問題への対処法は銃の論面を離れた時、私が追求すべきものは一つの答えだと思っていた。だが今になって少しは分かってきた。答えなど存在しない。方法と結果だけがあるんだ。
他者への指導に関してはまだあなたに学ばねば。メダルをもらおうともらうまいと他者への指導に関してはまだあなたに。またメダルなのか？ そう形にこだわらなくとも、もし本当に私に感謝しているのであれば、他者への指導に関してはまだあなたに学ばねばな。
than under city lights. Without a care or fears, how we live in life. Though the vibe's right, I want it more. When it's over, forgot what I was running toward. I wanna chill with a familiar face, get lost in their eyes without a trace, and contemplate if anyone can see me now. Sealed lips, inner soul screaming out. To get back to my roots and find some. Hard to hide and show restraint.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
わらわにはロドスの勝利が見えるぞ。運命に抗うなかれ、万物を滅ぼせ助教皇よ。
どう遊んでやろうかな。私の出番。お家に帰ってママに慰めてもらうな。
努力すれば頭が空っぽのやつだって役に立てるんだ。
任務があるのか？このところ書類仕事ばかりだったから、確かにそろそろ体を動かす頃合いだ。どうしても打開策がないのであれば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやる。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともに参る。生命の救済シールを慈しむ。お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を。あんたたち、
お前に用はない。うっせ。みんな
こっち来て。
聞いてる。
車椅子にそんなにコソコソしな。みんなこっち来て。
見なよザーラ。どうしようかな。鬼の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
私はどこにでも存在する。
ふう、今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
悪化を継ぐ中で。
みんな助けに本気で行くよ。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をして聞いてるから恐怖を隠せない。慌てるな。私が
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
本気で行くよ。
足元の影は君のものではない。
そんなにコソコソどうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってまだ私を倒せないなんて無様ね。
少し待て。組織サンプルを採取する必要がある。
剣を持って礼となす。
みんな助けに。みんなこっち来て。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ？私が指示する。誰を餌にするか決まった恐怖を隠せない。
私の名前も全てのオリジニウム。
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。そんなにコソコソしな。
大声出してみなさいよドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
将の御堂諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
携帯を変更中。最適な私の爪が調子に。
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか？進歩しましたね。今後は少し説教を手加減してほしい。すぐ調子に乗るんですから。
今の褒め言葉を取り消します。
宇宙お掃除始まるよ。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。聞いてるか？あまり待たせに絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。あまり
本気で行くよ。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。
武器の目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
携帯を変更中。最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
絶える。少し気になって。そうはもうじきしよう。
足元を見てください。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
ショーのどうしようかな。
あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたって。
少し休憩して被害を確認しましょう。次にここで死ぬのは私たちかもしれないんだから、祝うことなんて何もないわ。誰一人通すものか。
運命に抗うなかれ。
了解です。凍りつけ。倒れろ。
賢明な皇帝の王爵をへし折れ。何を待ってゲームオーバー。
これでいい。
占いの結果が出たぞ。完全勝利だ。
さて、罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。
みんな助けに。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
天気がいいね。急ぐことはないよ。読みえの道は混んでいるから。
知らせが。あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのに、まだ私を倒せないなんて本気で行くよ。
交渉をかせ、花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
慌てるあまり。
ブルメンスじゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。モンスター座標についた。
悪い知らせが。来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。
あなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
進歩しましたね。今後は少し説教を手加減してほしい。すぐ調子に乗るんですから。今の褒め言葉を取り消します。
争いの匂いというのはかくも懐かしい。
ドクター、ここっていい？リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。三元キーツの剣、地にを貫き、一筋の正義が加水を打つ。ここに三元キーツの剣、地にを貫き、一筋の正義が加水を打つ。良い判断。陽を切り奸悪を除き。
お前に用はない。
本気で行くよ。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
陽を切り奸悪を除き。生命は晴れに。
あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのに、まだ私を倒せないなんて
本気で行くよ。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
暴れるな。以前の君は私にぶら下げられたまま撤退するのをなかなか楽しんでいただろ。
罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょう。誰を餌にするか誰かが気づく前に あなたの死体を影に沈めてあ
術あれどどうなく天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。三元キーツの剣、地にを貫き一筋の正義が加水を打つ。陽を切り奸悪を除き内定健康を動かす。
聞いている？
花に酔えり羽織着て
絶望の匂いに
本気で行くよ。
天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。
私の名前を全て。
三元キーツの剣、地にを貫き一筋の正義。
あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのにまだ私を倒せないなんて無様ね。
本気で行くよ。
急ぐことは天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
私は無存在です。
良い判断です。三元キーツの剣、地にを貫き一筋の正義が加水を打つ。
憎悪が君の代わりに語る。
ここに三元キーツの剣、地にを貫き一筋の正義が加水を打つ。良い判断。ご来邪念を震わせ天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。
悪い知らせ。大声出してみなさいよドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
良い判断。天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。陽を切り奸悪。
どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
大勝利。ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
争いの匂いというのはかくも懐かしい。
聞いてるけど誰かに気づく前にあなたとして
本気で行くよ。
天気がいいね。降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく、引きずるいろはの赤。電光石火、陽を切り奸悪。
ああ残念ね。チリすら残らなかった。
良い判断。三元キーツの剣、地にを貫き一筋の正義が加水を打つ。
聞いている？どうぞ。
私の歌声に抗う必要はない。
良い判断。三元キーツの剣、地にを貫き一筋の正義が加水を打つ。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ？
本気で行くよ。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの？ショーの道どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
良い判断。ご来邪念を震わせ三元 キーツの剣地味を貫き
戦場の確認は不要だ。敵の末路は全て把握しているからな。どうしても打開策がないのであれば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
みんな助けに来たよ。みんなこっち来て。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ？私が指示する。
足元の影は君のものではない。
本気で行くよ。兵隊を変更中。
お前に用はうせろ。
もう済ませる。
いい環境で花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
お星様に。
みんなこっち来て。
いい知らせが来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。
武器も目の前にあるでしょ。
滅ぼし、そして許す。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
狙撃位置解除確認。
本気をひるんで
滅ぼし、そして許す。
見ないそうはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
どうぞ。機能喪失確認。少し待て。組織サンプルを採取する必要がある。
毎度コードネーム夏切りただのバ
銃の使い方は模索しているところで、石章はもうしばらく使う気はない。剣術が磨かれれば磨かれるほど考えてしまうんだ。武器それ自体に
ドクターも回避。この部屋はすごく安心で、
この角で家具を倒してしまわないよう気を。
ここ次の配信で背景に防音室ある？
ランセット2姉様はどこだ？
暗いところでも頑張ればなれる。
私一人をここに置いてか。
まだやらない。
今日は何をしましょうか？
ロドスアイランド、この船も随分と明るくなったわね。
夜のパーティーには青い靴と白い靴、どっちを履いていけばいいかな。ドクター、私はこの1年間自分が何をしてきたのかもう覚えてないんだ。だけど私が傷つけたのは悪い人だけだよね。何も悪いことをはじめまして、私はエイヤフィアトラです。に勤しんでいる私、かっこよかろう。探偵局長のご抜擢、感謝感激な。
勤しんでいる私、かっこよかろう。
私は盾も弓も使えない。
銃の使い方は模索しているところで、石章はもうしばらく使う気はない。剣術が磨かれれば磨かれるほど考えてしまうんだ。武器それ自体に善悪はなく、それを決めるのは使い手である。ならば今まで私が振るった剣は果たして善か悪か、薄っぺらいものであるか否かとな。
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ターゲットロックオン。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。くだらん。私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？
足元の影は君のものではない。
初期化治療プロセス開始します。
私の歌声に抗う必要は。幕引きにはまだ早い。 争いの匂いというのはかくも懐かしい。私はどこにでも存在する。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、チャーシューアップルパイ。
耳を澄ませろ。
ターゲットロックオン。予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。怒りが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど、さすがにもう消えないよね。
足元の影は君のものではない。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。
殺意が体を乗っ取る。
ターゲットロックオン。
Well, this should wait. Just go wait it out.
私はどこにでも存在する。殺意が体を乗っ取る。
Well, yes, you have the cat. You want this game.
任務完了。当然のことなんだから、そんな大げさな顔はやめて。
That one's useless. Take free siege. Where? Eventually, a picture will come.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだからなるべく被害を避けるようにね。
Got more than a damage though.
さて罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だ。本気で行くよ。
聞いてるけど。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、ゴスペルロックンロール。
足元の影は君のものではない。
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
憎悪が君の代わりに語る。
Oh, sure, they're supposed to be sweet.
ターゲットロックオン。
破壊行為は嫌いなんだけど、必要なら単。
こっち来て。
舞台に上がろうと上がるまいと変わらない。
Yep, that was easy.
大勝利。ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Okay, just there. Yep, garbage. Which class did? 6. Dang it. It could have been good. Special roots. T-Scepter. The skill. Did I get it? Oh, that's pretty good. Increase of 5% of 10. Chitame. Around pretty much the skill. Sounds like a
これは
big skill.
やらねばならない戦いなのか。
Sounds like
出発。ドクター、ここっていい？みんなこっち来て。
私はどこにでも存在する。
元気出して。わあ、本気で行くよ。
私の歌声に抗う必要はない。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
ターゲットロックオン。
you're serious, right?
景色を楽しむ余裕なんて
Tell
あ
me
るの？
actually died. That is
元気出
ridiculous.
して。
プログラムロード。はい。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
狙いはごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。くだらない。狙いはついてる。
ベルス・ディオ・ボー
くだらない。くだらない。成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
美味しいもの食べよう。うわ、いいところだった。
聞いてるけど、どうすれば誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈め
どうぞ。
完了。セルスディオボーレント。グムの特製料理だ。
憎悪が君の代わりに語る。
一気に型をつける。一気に型をつける。
みんなお腹すいた？
あまりまた絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
That was close.
ハリボテの戦術では私の一撃を受け止めることはできん。
Did you go for Vanguard or Dignity? Let's trade something garbage. Let's have something. Let's trade that. That's useless. That's like a sum stone. Chikira.
ドクター、グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
舞台から見下ろす先、客席には誰もいない。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
耳を澄ませろ。
面倒だな。
チャーシューアップルパイ。
Wow, that damage is out.
位置についたよ。
That is actually pretty insane here. Oh, the cat is your boss. It's a pleasure.
みんなお腹すいた？
Daily dino. And silver food.
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
みんなお腹すいた？
狙いはついてる。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
グムの特製料理だよ。
That explained further because I did not understand much.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。グムの特製料理だよ。
戦
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
Yeah, there's a lot of damage probably.
元気出して。
Right.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
美味しいもの食べよう。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Mission accomplished. Oh, they got the lead.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
Do I want to take? Can't see you. I don't really like it. Well, it wasn't. I thought it was. The Enos was part of it, I guess. I guess not. Thought it was. Or special minutes. It's HP. This one. We're getting solar order stuff stacked down, but we're not really to get it. We're getting what's a caster stuff, but we have 0 casters, so that's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work either. Save that. On the floor push. Cold thing we can't go. I think we should be able to clear that down. Not too sure. Let's see.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。念のためもう一回聞くけど、
位置についたよ。
ゴスペルロックンロール。
足元の影は君のものではない。
ターゲットロックオン。
耳を澄ませ。
戦術支援システムオンライン。
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？ごめんなさい、手加減するの忘れちゃった。
聞いてるか？誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。どうすれば足元を見ていますか？
美味しいもの食べよう。
あまりまず絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
ま、真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先。
元気出して。
どけ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく。
治療モード適用します。あ、ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
赤いコインは嫌いなんだけど、必要ならためらわない。
I have to guarantee 6-star.
誰を餌にするか決まった。絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
be nice if I got
くだらんな。
well, they love it.
足元の影は君のものではない。私の歌声に抗う必要はない。
一気に型をつける。ハイボルテージバラージュ。フムの特製料理だよ。
誰を餌にするか決ま
Now he's dead.
意識を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
Wait, does she only attack? Straightforward.
おいしいもの食べよう。
狙いはごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
Yeah, she can. I was well, that's what a standard starvation is. Wow, I think this is our first ever. It's not sexy.
どうすればいいか足元を見てみなさい。
Mission accomplished.
Wish I got left left. I mean, I do. That's how I did want this pretty character to have. Which is kind of. But the collaboration is coming, so I should say it. Okay, maybe I'll get one. But I'm surprised they didn't sell the selector. I was hoping they would sell the selector so I can go for our character at this day.
ロドスとローメンの関わりも
But,
長
yeah,
くな
looks
った
like
わ
they're
ね。
not selling it.
初めに抱いていた疑念から後の信頼
Pretty
関
sure
係
they're
に
not
至るまでお互い随分苦労したけれど
That's not
努
it.
力するだけの価値はあったと
Don't
時
see
間
a
が証
6-star
明してくれた
selector
わ。
there. That is definitely not it.
そうね。私は信頼を語るのは好きじゃないの。でも
No, that's
ロドスに
the
関しては例外になるかも
that's the
ね。
skin. That's about it. Yeah, they're not selling it. I'm surprised. But they sold it every anniversary. Thought they did, but I guess not. Yeah, well, I think I'm pretty good for collaboration banner for one copy. But my greed is telling me I want to go. Actually, that one. Just say. They love it greedy right now. Oh, I'm actually pretty hungry right now too. I'm into streaming since I got home. I like literally read home today. I actually left to write at light. It's live. I just saw something crazy. I don't want to see the result of that gacha. It must be it. No, so. Yeah, still did a pretty decent amount of pull. Look at that. That's actually a lot of pull. Shit. I wish I could just like more talent so people could see. Yeah, but I wanted to get her from the select here. Just want to buy the skip, just skip to her. But yeah, I don't have her. I skipped her. Actually, no, I pulled like 100 times on her back, but I didn't get her. So I'm like, what? There's no way. I stopped. Good thing I probably did, because if I kept going, the better out of it. Actually, you know what? 100 pulls there probably didn't make that much change. Oh, it didn't. Chill went for it if I stacked up 100 times already. Yeah, I kinda gave up. Is an endfield live stream soon? Let me see. The epic stay. I think it's 8:30. Yeah, 5 to 70 minutes. Probably to stay in this live stream. Okay. Sorry, I was eating something. It's sitting well. Simple. Okay, go and try to get our level up. It's flag on. How did you contact us? This upgrade and see how it goes. Supply tennis room. What's the difference on this? I guess we'll just go with this. Guard, feather, fountains, vegetables. I guess we can go for that. It's one. Four-star dough. That's no. I mean, it's always busy at work. It's probably never not busy. Mostly because a lot of people left since I joined. It's the types of job that people leave after going, so I'll surprise me. There's nothing you can do about it. Just accept it. You just accept it if you abandon or stay there till they find something better. Like any job. The only reason, or the reason I like it is because it's so close to my heart. It's like 30 minutes away. It's 2 hours, that's really good, I'll say.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しい最悪のタイミングで来ちゃったね。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。現場操作なのだ。はいはい、フリーズなのだ。
Okay, I'm scared, not sure if I can chance. That's what I could be.
ま、真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
カレーダはいいタイミングで来てくれたね。ちょうど物資が底をつきそうだったんだ。現場操作なのだ。
Mission accomplished.
今回の遠征で みんな何かしら得るものがあったみたいだね。大満足だよ。
Caster? Oh my god. I'd have to sleep nothing we want. That was actually a crowd. That was actually cast move. Okay, we got the 2 hoops, so that's it.
どこが荒野でどこが都市か。
テントは張ったから、あとはもうどこへでも行けるよ。こんにちは。ちょっとした調査なので長いはしません。ご安心ください。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ。
早く終わらせてもらえない？冷えた夜ご飯は食べたくないんだけど。
ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント、
そこも質問させてもらうのだ。犯罪者どもめ、おとなしく捕まるのだ。はいはい、このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。
Mission accomplished.
Are you serious? Oh, crap.
同じように仮面を剥がされてもまるで動じない人もいれば、無様に慌てふためく人もいて、かと思えばようやく真面目に演じ始める人もいる。面白いね。
テントは張ったから、あとはもうどこへでも行けるよ。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、
行くのは私だけでいいよ。大勢だと現地の人たちに敵意を持たれるかもだから。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
現場捜査なのだ。
見ない。どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
ショーの見どころはこれからなのに、もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってる。いいなよ。ショーはもうじき終演だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
Mission accomplished.
すっごく盛り上がってたし、進行も完璧。みんなメンツを保ったまま舞台を降りられた。素晴らしいとは思うけど、これじゃあ拍手は送れないな。一つくらいはサプライズがないとね。
Nice. We got big damage boost. I think we might want to go for Fox. But after this.
テントは張ったから、あとはもうどこへでも行けるよ。
念のためもう一回聞くけど。
こんにちは。ちょっとした調査なので長いはしません。ご安心ください。
チャーシューアップルパイ。
水場がごめんね。寝袋から出てきたばっかりでイライラしてるの。
そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
どうしたのだ、この低体重の威力。見せてやるのだ。
ショーの見どころ、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Mission accomplished.
今回の遠征でみんな何かしら得るものがあったみたいだね。大満足だよ。
任務があるのか。このところ書類し。
テントは張ったから、あとはもうどこへでも行けるよ。
犯罪者どもめ、おとなしく捕まるのだ。
Well, that's what I heard. I'm sure if she is, but that's what I
今
heard.
回
So
の旅で
few
は
will
こんなに
enjoy
た
it.
くさんの人と出会うなんてね。枯れ枝は最悪のタイミングで来ちゃったね。ああ、せっかくの余計なのに。
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
そん んなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもうバレて、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
お前に用はうせろ。
That is very interesting skill. That here is pretty amazing. I just kind of see why. Looks like.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
いなよザ・諸君、この
チャーシューアップルパイ。カレーダを集めてくるね。そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
Mission accomplished.
この容疑者たちを連行するのだ。分かったのだ。自分でやるのだ。
Sure. Ooh. Guess that's like that.
全員出動、全員出動なのだ。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの？
犯罪者どもめ、おとなしく捕まるのだ。
いなよ、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
ここまで？少し待ってくれ。まだ今日が乗っているから高ぶりを抑える必要がある。
That is actually surprising.
全員出動、全員出動なのだ。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの？は
あ、今回の旅では
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
カレーダは最悪のタイミングで来ちゃったね。ああ、せっかくの夜景なのに。
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだがな。
Well, she's actually pretty amazing with this. S2 is actually brilliant.
あわ
It feels so much. Okay, that's just great. It's just a weak one as well, obviously. Wow, this is actually insane. Fine.
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
That is actually insane.
戦場の確認は不要だ。敵の末路は全て把握しているからな。
Killed by that.
怒りが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど、さすがにもう消えないよね。
はあ、今回の
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
いいタイミングで来てくれたね。
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
そこも質問させてもらうのだ。犯罪者どもめ、おとなしく捕まるのだ。
ショーのどうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ？私が死守する。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。ショーの見どころはこれからなのに、もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの。ショーはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、
一度しか警告しないのだ。
リーダーゴスペルロックンロール。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
行くのは私だけでいいよ。当然だと現地の人たちに敵意を持たれるかもだから。はいはい、分かったのだ。
Mission accomplished.
Or out clops.
この容疑者たちを連行するのだ。分かったのだ。自分でやるのだ。
Or just want to use her, just because we gotta risk it. I stole $1. That is literally the only reason. Can't wait to get a killer now. Done. But at the same time, yeah, I want to go for guard. Yeah.
必要になれば君たちはより馴染み深い。
そうだ。
ほら、パレードがやってくるよ。
いい位置だ。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは。
こんにちは。ちょっとした調査なので長い。
そいつらを逃がすな。
マスターチャーシューアップルパイ。
水場がいいタイミングで来てくれたね。ちょうど物資が底をつきそうだったんだ。
見なよ諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
Alright, yes.
水場が近いからちょっと待ってて。
チャーシューアップルパイ。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。あまり。
ショーの見どころはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
チャーシューアップルパイ。
Actually, it's not minutes.
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
お前に用はうせろ。宝石に刻む戒名。
今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのか。
ホステルロックンの
火力で一気に制圧する。
Mission accomplished.
Well, ta-da. Oh, great.
はい、おしまい。一杯飲みに
She
行こう
wasn't
か。
at all dead weights. That's good.
テキサスはどこかな。
Yes. So, like, breaking. Execute.
ほら、パレードがやってくるよ。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と。
こんにちは。ちょっとした調査なので長いはしません。ご安心ください。
ゴスペルロックンロール。
水場が寝袋から出てきたばかりでイライラしてるんだ。
はいはい、わかったのだ。
Yeah, this is bad.
リーダー、まさか。
枯れ枝を集めてくるね。
Maybe like that.
暗くなる前に焚き火を起こしとかないと。
Just panic.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。お前に用はない。失せろ。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。見なよ、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
携帯を変更中。最適なすまない、力を入れすぎ
た。ここは私に任せろ。こちらチェン。
みんなどうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
敵を死にそいつらを逃がすな。
Mission accomplished.
この先の地形はこっちに不利になるから、このまま進むのはおすすめできないな。ドクター、この辺にしておこうよ。
全員出動、全員出動なのだ。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密が。
今回の旅で
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
水場が近いからちょっと待ってて。水筒をいっぱいにしてくるね。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
いい位置だ。
Endfield Street.
ゴスペルロックンロール。
We'll see. Stop yourself. I'm quiet. Choose a voice out. Game. Well, not really. I don't really care about voice actors so much. Actually, I don't care what title she has. Why? Okay, what title should we get? Let's see if I recognize any. She does sound notes. It's like, oh, she was like Pichu. She was oh, she was the night thief of the. Okay, that's a big one. She sound like that. Oh, she must sound good thing. Maybe I'm. And that's a big. Marcus. Choose that one person. I think she's like side character. She's that all-hair girl from it's pretty big supporting character. So she never really had a big screen time. Just her design. I mean, she wasn't like on a side character. She definitely had a bit of spotlight for this character. Other than that, so like the Chen voice actor. What's the Chen Arknights? This one's not. I know she's pretty famous. Voice that she's she had to voice some. Can I see? Chen from Arknights. That's one. Oh, she was the Sylvie or something. Let's see. She was a louse and something. But she was a louse. Oh, that's a point. She wasn't allowed. Did I watch most of it? Yeah, but she's also somewhat supportive too. She never. Exactly. She wasn't that dubbed out. She wasn't the doctor still, but I never watched that anime. So... yeah, honestly, mostly. Oh, she was also Stella from the stuff. There's this flag. Oh, I really liked her. She does awesome. Being like this. That's what. Because I always like the minor ones. She's not a minor. She subsection. I what the video game she has. Pretty sure what the video game she is. I see. Let's see. Not eggs. She was in Kantai collection. She was at the trail name. Please. I guess Janet is her biggest adapting games. I'm actually surprised she's not injection. Oh. That is actually a surprise. Oh, she was also Saudi now. She was the Japanese voice actor outside for a female. She was the Scarlet. So the character. Wait, Yuki's her voice actor? There's no what? This has to be wrong. There's no way Yuki's the same Musa. And there's something wrong. Wait, Yuki's her voice actor? That is actually the same acting as Rose. That is actually the same. That is actually the same. I don't believe this. That is like biggest surprise I heard this year. I'll say voice actor. That is actually insane. That is insane. I never expected a chance to be trained voice actor with you. That's like, that one that me to listen to UK voice one here. This. No, she does not sound like people. I guess in my head, her voice is default. I want to think about that. Speaking of, let's remember. Live stream is 20 minutes.
敵を死に火力で一気に制圧する
She does now. Okay, someone wasn't made a mistake. Voice actor? It's like there's no way he is the same voice actor. I took this off. No. I mean, I like 10 or... She looks like tiny. They're probably from the same family tree. I mean, all the dragons are from the same family tree. I think that would relate to somehow, so... But... they're not the same, that for sure. That is for the sure. And I just swipe up. Okay, let's see if we can. Spots. I don't think we can. I don't think so. But we never know, so let's try it.
私の修行はまだ終わっていま
Let's
せ
try
ん
it and see what happens.
テントは張ったから、あとはもうどこへでも行けるよ。
Too positive. What? Said we never know.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私ハイボルテージバラージュ。
最悪なタイミングで来ちゃったね。ああ、せっかくの予定なのに。
一番厄介。
接敵即戦即決する。
Let's see how things go.
兵隊を変更中。
すであれど
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
良い判断。陽を切り間悪を除き内政健康を動かす。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
懐かしい。いい
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てる。
We fucked it up so hard. Oh my god, how the fuck did I fuck that up? Oh, I'm actually pissed. How did I? Oh my god, how did I do that? That is such a big failure. How did that happen? How? I don't get it. How did that happen? Seriously. Oh, this. That was like. I fumbled so hard for that. Line up blockchain right the red box. Your current difficulty could be to install it forever. Really? Try that. I still try that. I think I got too greedy with it personally. I should have just went with the characters instead. How do you deal with all this like alien thing that's hashed? Like, how do you deal with that? Like, what's the perfect way to deal with that phase where it just waves of enemy just coming towards to kill you? The exact like.
敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きましょう。
念のためもう一回聞く。
皆さんくれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
わかりました。
バット命令を顔に縛られるつもりはない。
Alright. I'll try that and see what happens.
命令を
I'll try that and see what happens.
Mission accomplished.
完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
Oh, the endfield is starting. I don't think we'll see the ending before that.
敵を確認しました。皆さん行きま
Yeah,
し
I
ょ
don't
う。
think so.
念の
I
た
don't
めもう一
think
回
we'll see
聞く
the
けど、
ending.
美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？始めよう。もハイボルテージバラージュ。
わかりました。
I wonder if they would talk about gacha system. I think some of the Chinese built it like gacha system, so I wonder if they'll change it.
了解し
I
た。
don't think they do personally.
はい。
Yeah, I think they will make a weapon banner kind of like a cool speed of test. They made weapon banner a little bit harder, not a little bit harder, a bit harder to get compared to before, so I feel like that's going to be their like main change. If they improve on gacha system. Oh my god. Can't do it.
Mission accomplished.
Dang it!
もろい。
I have to go back to the phantom. I haven't touched that. Yeah, I didn't touch it when it got upgraded. Probably feels pretty crazy to play it there. And I played that a lot when it first came. I should say that crazy I can't play it. Okay, we got Phantom. That's what we needed. That's what we were missing last time, so that's what we are headed trouble. This might skip. That's my skip. Snapper rank. Splits. Castle. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think this one is that good. Yeah, but I don't think we're getting anything good for this one. 7 minutes. 7 minutes left. If I'm being honest, I said it before, I was really not excited for Endfield that much. But as it gets closer to the release date, just start to build up excitement for some reason. Just really. Like, my expectation was that big. I mean, I was gonna play it, but I wasn't too crazy about factory stuff, but I don't know. The more I've been waiting, the more I feel like, the thing is, I don't like a lot of characters that much. And I like the, well, it's more like, I like the characters, but I don't like the gameplay. That's actually
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき始めよう。
Yeah, I like the characters. Like, Emon is pretty cool, I think, but range characters.
了解した。黙っていろ。私はどこにでも存在する。
So it's not the characters. It's more the gameplay. He's pretty crazy if you guess which one Texas. It's well, just like a really cat. Honestly, that tends to talk. The cat is beyond exist. First they'll release all prayer like this. Just draws every enemies into one spot and kills them. And then Japanese voice actors had that to come, I'm pretty sure. So it just sounds like, well, maybe it sounds like it yet. So.
完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
Okay, let's see what they have to say. Detailed. Wait, not that much. I think it's probably the most polished, like, big budget gacha game we have seen. It's personal. It definitely has, like, preference, like, if you don't like something. This game is definitely not trying to appeal to every single player base, in my opinion. I think it is really catering towards certain types of player base. And I don't think it's a bad thing, so. I'm okay with that, but even though I think the combat is the biggest problem, in my opinions, with the game. And it's not something that I think they can fix what it's like. So I think melee characters are really fun for what it is. It gives you sauce like MMO type, like types of gameplay. But the range is the problem, I think. And I don't know how to make the range characters fun. inedible games. So maybe this is impossible plant.
嗨，大家晚上好。
Hello，
晚上好，欢迎各位来到《明日方舟周末地》的公测前瞻特别节目，我是海毛肉合物。那也非常感谢刚才由 Starset 带来的全新曲目，为今晚揭开序幕。那今天这个节目啊，对我们来说意义也非常特别。在正式公测到来之前，我们想借由这个机会和各位管理员一起看一看周末地究竟是一款怎样的游戏，你会在这里经历什么？那我们在全面测试之后呢，又做了哪些调整，以及之后它会走向哪里？希望各位管理员在踏上塔维尔之前，先对这场旅程有一个清晰的认识。那也正因为如此啊，今天的现场我们邀请到了 Ra， 还有我们的特别嘉宾 ZC， 来一起和大家聊一聊。那先请二位和大家打个招呼吧。
Hello， 各位晚上好，我是 Ra， 很高兴呢，又终于能在这个时间点上和各位管理员一起并肩前行。
大家好，我是 ZC， 非常感谢两位能够邀请我参加今天的节目啊，也很期待接下来能看到的分享。
欢迎二位，也欢迎屏幕前的各位管理员，欢迎来到塔维尔这个美丽、辽阔却始终与危机并存的世界。
在100余年的开拓之后，文明环带重新建立起了秩序，但只要把视线移出高墙，你就会发现更多的土地依然是荒野和未知。
塔维尔被灾难一次次改写，但人类从来没有把命运交出去。他们在危机里继续前行，用战斗守住当下，用建设和生产把文明一点点往前推。周末地的故事就发生在这样的世界里。
当故事真正开始时，你会在一个完全陌生的地方醒来，记忆几乎一片空白。
我记得是和中末地工业的监督佩里卡的对话中啊，才得知这里是帝江号，是中末地工业的基地啊，也是管理员之后的指挥中枢。
对的，但帝江号呢，也不只是基地，对于很多干员来说，这里也是他们生活、工作的地方，是你和他们共同的家。而中末地工业本身呢，它也是一个长期站在开拓最前沿的组织。协议原石传送技术、集成工业系统、原石的可控分布技术，以及这个塔维尔唯一的轨道飞行器帝江号，这些源自中末地的技术成果，已经成为了塔维尔未来的一部分。
现在呢，随着新威胁的再次逼近啊，中末地工业也将再次踏上开拓之旅。
而你就是中末地工业的管理员，在长达10年的沉睡之后，你再次苏醒。你会从佩里卡那里一点点重新了解到你的身份和职责，你掌握着原石的权限，也承受着他留下的痕迹。
原来正因为管理员曾一次次把文明从边缘拉回来，也因此一次次付出代价，所以才会沉睡修复自己，等待下一个必须醒来的时刻。
是的。而这一次醒来，你听到的是一个被明确说出口的计划：制造协议核心，把它部署到文明环带的关键区域。去对抗侵蚀，重启系统，让那些被切断的未来重新连上。
更关键的是，包括将你唤醒在内，整套计划都来自一份名为0号委托的方案，而这份委托的委托人正是你自己。至于协议核心具体意味着什么，它也会和后面要讲的集成工业系统紧密关联，我们会之后去专门展开介绍。
计划刚刚启动啊，第一站4号谷地就出了一个问题，不仅通信故障正在扩散，枢纽区基地也迟迟没有回应，同时呢还检测到了极强的天使能量信号。
看来是没有时间留给管理员好好准备了，必须立刻去现场稳住局面才行。
而当你们抵达4号谷地时，最先正面遭遇的是一种看起来不像生命的敌对存在。他们是由不明装置锚点催化形成的天使。
虽然说天使是被制造出来的无机物，但他们的行动似乎方式明确、目标清晰，而且极具威胁性。
是的，是的。但很快你就会发现，4号谷地的麻烦远不止天使，在基地的边缘还有另外一股势力正在游走试探，正在蠢蠢欲动。
他们就是猎地者。猎地者并不是一个统一阵营，他们是由年谷、狼群、沙盗3个氏族组成的武装团体。猎地者中有人把掠夺当成活下去的方式，也有人把混乱当作重塑秩序的机会。
而在4号谷地，你会很早记住一个名字——涅菲斯。 他并不是那种单靠蛮力的对手，更像是把暴力组织起来的人。他让原本混乱的年谷氏族像一支军队一样行动，在失序中制造方向。随着事态推进，你会意识到，猎地者的这次行动并不是偶然。
也就是说，在4号谷地已经不是清个怪啊救个援这么简单了，是有人在借着这个混乱来下一步更大的棋。
对的，没错。所以在4号谷地，你要做的事其实非常清楚，一边战斗，一边把基地重新运转起来，清理侵蚀，恢复供电，建立据点，而集成工业系统也会在这里真正的进入实战，让4号谷地重新的活过来。
但几乎同一时间，文明环带的多处地区也开始出现了异常反应。
看来4号谷地发生的一切并不是孤立事件。
最先捕捉到这些变化的是红山科学院，随着你的深入调查，你将继续踏上前往红山的旅程，进入武林地区，在那里你会第一次近距离接触到红山的科技文化，以及他们应对侵蚀与灾害的独特方式。
公测版本里，大家能够体验到红山的前2个地图，先对这片区域有个直观了解。但是这只是旅程的前几站，而深层的冲突、更远远的选择以及更广阔的塔维尔仍在前方等待着你，管理员。
Haven't we met already? Doesn't matter. You'll remember me by this sword and flame. There's no escape! Let that twilight burn! Say, jump! Yo!
Hi, Endman. We meet again. Just call me Yvonne. It's been a very long time since I last went out. Pleasure doing business together. Feel the chill. Let us dance. Hi. Hi there. You have the rosy scent of beautiful memories, like an incomplete letter destined for a special place. I wonder where that might be. Surprise! Hey! Cozy up with gravity! It's just a letter.
看到这里，我在想啊，那在塔维尔想继续往前走，好像确实不太可能只靠管理员一个人啊。那接下来是不是也请2位老师给大家聊一聊我们一起作战的这些干员呢？
是的，无论是正面迎敌，还是推进无人区的建设，这趟旅程呢都需要可靠的同伴。
而中末地工业最宝贵的，也正是这些一直与你同行、一起作战的干员，比如刚才画面里出现的莱万汀、吉尔佩塔，还有伊冯。
那接下来我们就配合一些实战画面，带管理员认识一下这几位得力干员。
First up is Levitane. She prefers doing things her way, makes decisive calls, and strikes without mercy. Despite her fragmented memories, Levitane joined Enfield Industries as an operator directly led by the Endmen and fights at the very front. She's a striker that focuses on dealing group damage. Her combat tempo is very straightforward. Keep attacking, creating heat inflictions, and igniting the battlefield. Levitane's basic attack has up to 5 sequences. Each hit deals heat damage. Successful finisher on an enemy deals massive heat damage and recovers skill points for faster skill casting. Her battle skill, Smoldering Fire, summons a magma fragment to attack the enemy. At maximum stacks of Melting Flame, Levitane's battle skill deals a huge slash and applies combustion on enemies, further spiking the damage output. Making an enemy combusted or corroded triggers her combo skill, Seethe. This skill causes fire to erupt from the feet of all applicable enemies, dealing tons of AoE damage to enemies. It's great for clearing up groups of enemies. Casting the ultimate Twilight lets Levitane summon the Sviga Livy. making her attacks much stronger. While the ultimate is active, Levitain can keep performing basic attacks to dominate the enemy. Once combat begins, cast Anto on Akakuri's battle skills to apply heat infliction on this large group of enemies. Right after that, let's control Levitain to attack the enemy and absorb their heat inflictions to build up her melting flame stacks. We then cast Wolfguard's ultimate to apply combustion, then trigger Levitain's combo skill to deal plenty of damage. Next, quickly reposition Levitain and cast her battle skill at max melting flame stacks to deal tons of damage. Finally, cast her ultimate to greatly strengthen her basic attacks, clear out the enemies, then follow up with an enhanced battle skill for a perfect victory.
Mission complete.
Next up is Gilberta. As a messenger, Gilberta delivers mail and intel across various bases and outposts. She often travels along the fringes of the civilization band in the frontier. To Gilberta, delivery is more than a mission. It's a way to rebuild connections, and she's proud of her duties. In combat, Gilberta is a supporter with both arts and physical abilities. Enemies affected by arts reactions can be easily crowd controlled by Gilberta. Her skills also apply crowd control effects to enemies in a large area. Gilberta performs ranged attacks that deal nature damage to enemies. Performing a finisher on the enemy recovers Gilberta's skill points to ready her skill casting. After casting her battle skill, Arcane Staff, Gravity Mode, Gilberta enters a channeling state. The skill will keep pulling in enemies and deal damage to them. The end of channeling also sets off an explosion that applies nature infliction and can be used to synergize with other skills. Applying any arts reaction on the enemy triggers Gilberta's combo skill, Arcane Staff Matrix Displacement. With a quick casting move, Gilberta generates a gravity pull that traps enemies and lifts them. This can disrupt a group of enemies. Her ultimate, Arcane Staff Gravity Field, creates an anomalous gravity field at the targeted area. Enemies in the area become slowed and take more arts damage. This is an area skill with crowd control and damage buffs. When battle begins, have Gilberta perform basic attacks. Just before her final strike, cast Perlica's battle skill to apply electric infliction. Then cast Gilberta's battle skill to pull in nearby enemies. The enemies are now corroded. Cast her combo skill immediately to lift all enemies within the area of effect. Finally, cast her ultimate to create the anomalous gravity field. Affected enemies will move much slower and take a lot more arts damage. Finally, unleash more attacks on them to achieve an easy win. The last operator is Yvonne. This engineer is a bag of surprises and wild theories. She is currently in charge of researching the ether and blight-related machines. People are often astonished at her quirky and outright fantastic ideas. Yvonne looks like a laid-back rebel, but nobody would ever doubt her decisions and creativity in her fields of expertise. Yvonne's combat style is straightforward too. She is a striker skilled at solidifying enemies. Her battle and combo skills can quickly apply solidification and give her ultimate energy. Once she casts her ultimate, she becomes the ultimate single-target damage dealer. Yvonne's basic attacks deal cryo damage to enemies. Her finisher attacks also restore skill points. Her battle skill, Berber Bomb Beta, throws a freezing bomb. When hitting the enemy, the bomb consumes cryo and nature inflictions from the enemy, forcibly applies solidification, dealing extra damage based on the number of stacks consumed. Having the controlled operator performing a final strike on a solidified enemy triggers Yvonne's combo skill, Flash Freezer Epsilon 37. The bot Frosty Bitey will deal continuous cryo damage next to enemies while pulling them in. When its time is up, the bot self-detonates and applies solidification. Yvonne's ultimate cryoblasting pistolier deploys the support bot Tinkerbella. She also becomes a controlled operator. During the ultimate, Yvonne's basic attack will keep getting stronger. At max stacks, her attacks will deal way more damage. The final attack of the ultimate also consumes the enemy's solidification to deal massive damage. Let's start by attacking the enemy with Yvonne and wait for an opening. This is it. Once the enemy starts using the flamethrower, have Snowshine retaliate and apply cryo infliction. Then have Yvonne solidify the enemy and perform a final strike to trigger the combo skills of multiple operators. After casting powerful attacks and skills, cast Yvonne's ultimate and shred the enemy. The final attack of the ultimate will consume the enemy's solidification to deal massive damage. Attack again to secure the perfect win.
The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
We reference player feedback on various operators during Beta Test 2, and applied a round of improvements and adjustments to operators. As your journey continues, you'll meet companions with other styles and combat roles. But as you gain more operators and face more complex battles, team setup might become quite challenging. To cater to this issue, we have the Game Tools feature. Open the in-game protosync to use it. Game tools include team setups and combat theory crafting, shared by other admins to help you quickly build a combat team that suits your style. This is like a guide. We can use it, try things out, and gradually arrive at a combat style we like. As you progress, enemies and combat mechanics will become more complex. Game tools will give you confidence in testing things out.
They are the sparks, scattered upon Talos 2. Beneath the endless sky. Across the boundless plains. In the depths of night. They keep watch over the promise made to you. When the fated day comes, and the darkness descends once more. They shall rise to the summons. To stake all they are upon a glimpse of hope. Sparks burst into flame, for you to set ablaze the dawn.
We went through Beta Test 2 admin feedback, as well as issues we encountered during internal testing. Up next is an introduction to key adjustments we've made for the official release. The first part are visual effects and overall performance. We've optimized a number of story cutscenes, map exploration camera angles, and various visual effects. These include a few changes that look small, but affected immersion. For example, walking on snow during the prologue and environment wetness effects, puddles, and flowing water feedback will be more obvious. When you look outside Dijiang, the atmospheric clouds of the planet are also more layered and distinct. Quite a few special effects received their overhaul. Sound conveyance and audio effects have been adjusted. Ambient feedback is a lot clearer. The sounds of the footsteps can probably let you know who's next to you. Some narrative cutscenes got fixed as well. For example, dialogue segments and operator story will no longer be disrupted by memo beacons and other facilities. A few cutscenes in Valley 4 and Wu Ling have received improvements too. Another key optimization is camera angle. Now, a few environment objects that might block the camera have been made semi-transparent. When moving in these places, you'll no longer get frequent changes to camera zoom, making map exploration more comfortable. The fix will greatly reduce visual stress during exploring. You can now enjoy the world and read maps at your leisure. Next, let's talk about combat optimizations. This time, we have two key adjustments. Firstly, most basic skills and combo skills no longer reset the basic attack sequence. We think this is quite an important change. Secondly, we've enhanced on-screen visual feedback effects when the controlled operator gets hit, making them look more obvious. These adjustments will make combo skills a lot smoother. More obvious hit feedback also helps endmins react to situations. Battle will be more enjoyable overall. Now, let's talk about the early game progress. We've changed authority level requirements for some main missions and optimized a few early game experiences in Valley 4. We also enhanced guides for a number of interactables in the world. Gameplay related to storage crates will get more obvious tips. I've found that those long-eared bunnies that lead you to hidden stash are given special effects. They are a lot easier to spot now. Also, we've added the weekly routine activity for the official release. This activity refreshes every week. Rewards include progression materials and the headhunting currency Ouroboros. Weekly routine is a consistent source for obtaining arsenal tickets for free. This is an all-new source of rewards, especially for Ouroboros. Just as the name suggests, weekly routine tasks are updated every week. The routines will also get new tasks that reflect new releases. Even if some gameplay elements do not interest you as much, you can always opt to complete other tasks for maximum weekly routine rewards. There are a lot of gameplay systems. They're all fun, but people might not be good at all of them. But now, missing certain tasks won't prevent you from maxing out your weekly rewards. We also made many optimizations to character progression. The overall progression experience has been improved. We lowered the difficulty for material gathering dungeons. The enemies now can be defeated quickly. Early progression materials have been increased. Endmins can now buy a lot more things with stock bills. The adventure manual and regional development level ups now give more progression materials to make early progression easier for our endmins. We also lowered operator and weapon level caps, optimized operator and weapon leveling costs, and reduced enemy levels for high exploration levels and a few energy alluvium sites. World exploration and material dungeons will both be easier. You can farm materials more quickly to invest in the teams you like. The next optimization to talk about is gear artificing. We added a guarantee and improved the overall UI display. Artificing progress is now directly displayed to give you an idea of how much resources you need. Changes have been made to storage crates you discover during exploration. To keep it short, crates now give more Ouroboros. Light Zhong really likes his crates. It's a very simple idea, actually. We just want our endmins to have fun with early game and make map exploration a good source for headhunting currency. We even changed a few crates into surprise crates that give you 150 Ouroboros when opened. That's very motivating for an explorer. One may just be hiding around the corner. We want to encourage our endmins to explore and find these surprises. For hardware performance, endmins playing on PC will get the 120 FPS option. NVIDIA DLSS Super Resolution and frame generation technology are also supported. Frame generation will give our endmins even more frames per second for that ultra-smooth graphics. We're also adding experience enhancements for endmins who spend long hours in the game. Ray tracing has been added to a number of scenes in certain iOS devices. Controller mode for mobile devices has been added too, giving another option to endmins who seek better controls and immersion. The controller experience has been greatly optimized for various platforms. Some endmins have to use their PC when they want to play with a controller. With mobile controller support, overall experience for mobile gameplay is improved. This is especially helpful when you need to reposition your operators or quickly react to combat situations. Actual buttons feel more intuitive than virtual ones. You can now explore Talos 2 whenever, wherever, and however you want. I can't wait for the official release. We just introduced a number of key optimizations for the official release. There are plenty more changes that we can't elaborate given our limited time. We'll convey them to our endmins with our DevCom. We hope these changes will make our endmins gameplay more enjoyable. Feedback from our endmins on headhunting is also very important to us. The next section will focus on headhunting improvements for the official release. In Enfield, our banners are divided into headhunting for operators and arsenal issue for weapons. These two systems are distinctive by design. Need operators? Go to headhunting. Need more weapons? Go to the arsenal exchange. Headhunting permits or other special permits acquired from progressing through the game, missions, or purchases can be used in 3 types of banners: New Horizons headhunting, basic headhunting, and chartered headhunting. A number of high-rarity operators will appear in chartered headhunting. Let's start with New Horizons headhunting. For this banner, the required headhunting permits are acquired entirely through gameplay progression. Completing the New Horizons headhunting banner also gives you an operator of the highest star level. For basic headhunting and chartered headhunting banners, endmins are guaranteed to get an operator of the highest star level within 80 pulls. Also, for chartered headhunting, the rate-up operators of the current banner is guaranteed within 120 pulls. Additionally, the rate-up operator of an ongoing chartered headhunting banner will also appear in the next 2 chartered headhunting banners after their own banner expires. Banner reruns will also appear in the future, so you can plan your pulls accordingly. After 60 chartered headhunting pulls, you'll also get a headhunting dossier that auto-converts to a special 10 times permit for the next chartered headhunting banner. Don't forget to use it on time. The official release is also getting the urgent recruitment feature. After making 30 chartered headhunting pulls, you'll also get a free 10 times pull for the current banner. But please note that this free 10 times pull is not counted towards the guarantee. However, if you do get what you want with this free 10 times pull, the guarantee is not affected either. Similarly, these free pulls are not counted towards the guarantee. Given the special occasion of our release celebration, we'll be opening 3 chartered headhunting banners in this order: Scars of the Forge, the Floaty Messenger, and Hues of Passion. And for these 3 chartered headhunting banners of the release celebration, operators from an upcoming banner might make a surprise appearance in an earlier banner too. For example, you'll have a chance to pull Gilberta and Yvonne during the Scars of the Forge banner. Now, back to the Arsenal exchange we just mentioned. Headhunting not only gives you operators, but Arsenal tickets for getting weapons as well. There are many ways to get Arsenal tickets. In addition to headhunting, you can also get them from the credit store, weekly routine, and a number of bundle purchases. You can also get them from the Protocol Pass. Unlike Beta Test 2, the official release also lets you convert Origeometries into Arsenal tickets. To get weapons, you can spend Arsenal tickets to perform an Arsenal issue that gives 10 weapons at once. Arsenal tickets can also be used to directly purchase certain 5- or 6-star weapons. Some in-game features may also give you weapons. Arsenal issue also has a guarantee system. For every issue banner, a weapon of the highest star level is guaranteed in 4 issues. The rate-up weapon is guaranteed in 8 issues. We added something at the 10th issue, which gives an arms offering crate that lets you get a non-rate-up weapon of choice. After that, every 8 issues gives you a rate-up weapon or an arms offering crate in rotation. Every investment will be worth its while. We also went over our Endmins Beta Test 2 feedback and extended the duration of the Arsenal issue banners. And for the official release, these issue banners will be available in the following order: Smelting Forge issue, Express Delivery issue, and Graffiti issue. Now, let's briefly talk about the Protocol Pass. The Protocol Pass is a milestone system based on daily gameplay and progression. In addition to the basic supply and the paid protocol customized tiers, you can also spend Origeometries to unlock the Originium supply tier that also rewards you with Origeometries. For the official release, we improved Protocol Pass rewards of various tiers.
在继续往下之前啊，我们也想说句实话，这段时间准备公测，我们真的很紧张，
我感觉也绷不住了。
是的，一方面呢是因为周末地终于要和大家见面了，但另一方面我们其实也总是在想，我们还能为管理员的启程到底多做点什么？
对，所以趁今天这个机会啊，我们也想亲手为大家准备一些礼物，也算是我们的一点心意了。
哦，那你要说这个，你看我发现什么了？给大家看一下啊。看到这2个圆盘，饶老师你懂了吧？
这个完全就是熟悉的手感，熟悉的味道。
对，看到这个轮盘的时候，我相信老玩家的 DNA 都已经动了。
So gacha system are out there.
看来今天有机会延续一下咱们的手气了。那可以看一下，简单咱们介绍一下规则吧。我们的今天所有奖励都会通过这2个圆盘。
Yeah, so I think that's pretty much it. Gacha system wise, I think it is they're basically giving a bit more words, I think, compared to close beta test 2. So, yeah.
那么这个规则大家应该也都了解了啊，我们就先请阮老师。
让我先来。来了。
So I guess, yeah.
这音票也不是不行吧？
也不是不行吗？
也不是不行吧？
没关系，阮老师，我们要相信
海猫。
对。这个 RA 无论怎么转，我相信老玩家的眼中，在我的这个转盘上只有一种选择，是吧？就是大家都知道，在方舟的话，这个转盘有个规则怪谈，就是当转盘没有被观测的时候，它是有多种状态的叠加态的。但是当转盘出现在节目现场的时候，它的结果很有可能只会通向一个。
我来就是为了看这个是不是真的。海文老师，来给大家展示一下你的功夫吧。
好，我们开始。
I guess we just gotta they'll give a lot for start.
此时此刻。
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be an advantage, like.
好吧，那么我佩服了，好功夫，一下就赚到了欧呢。那么
I mean, I played 2 beta tests. Personally, I think, just like any other single player, whoever's like testing games, you could definitely avoid weapon banner and just use the battle pass weapon. So, thing that's okay, but yeah. The thing is that PD doesn't really carry Terry types of thing, so I think you have to really watch out. So Hoiber's game might kind of work with the casual players because the PD carried over, so it was much easier for people to kind of spend their money and stuff, or spend their pools. But this game, the PD doesn't exactly carry over, so it is much more confusing. So I think it's going to be a lot of unfortunate people. It's like, hey, I pulled like 100 times with this banner. What happened to my pulls? The next pick comes type thing. So yeah, I think we'll have a lot of unfortunate people saying, hey, my PD count is gone. What's wrong with it? What did I do? Well, but
Now take the ride, feel the drive, and I'm ready to go. I run free like the wind, just as free like the wind.
除了跟随主线剧情推进等级和内容之外呢，我们在地图设计中也埋入了大量可以玩的细节。以公测版本开放的50前2张地图为例，它被划分成了多个风格各异的区域。管理员呢，既可以跟随支线任务前进，也可以完全按照自己的节奏自由探索。那接下来就一起随我们去看看吧。
往前走走看，旁边不行，这个必须要摸一下，我不摸不舒服。
确实，白捡的怎么能不要呢？
那我们接着往前走再看看。哇，
Thanks for
这就是
information.
50乘4K 的效果吗？我还真的是第一次看，
太漂亮了。
哇，
I thought that would show new maps, but I guess they're not going to though.
确实这么看非常的细节。不行，我们马上得从旁边下去看看吧。
能走进去？
走。
Wait, are they showing new map?
电梯。
I don't think they.
你知道我最不喜欢电梯了。
积极过。
哦，果然是体育生啊，体质就是好。
前面有个协议传送点啊，我们还需要解开一下，以后肯定也要再回来的。
哎，这是我们的一个传送点，哎，解锁了之后，后面就可以更方便的过来了。
好东西。
最后呢，这里再上个主法。
这难道是传说中的
Skill space requirements. Let me see. Close beta file.
刚竣工啊，抓工，这是什么？
A big
这个
close
给大家
beta.
展示一下我的神秘大工程。
And we see.
哦，上滑索。
Syscan. Storage.
这我们游戏里面非常有特色的一个滑索，可以看东西。
我最喜欢这个。
那通过建设不同的滑索啊，管理员们可以自由穿行于这个地图之间啊，大大提升这个滑索效率。而且这个滑索的建造位置是大家可以自定义的。
哎，对，而且我特意把它放在了我特别喜欢的一个东西旁边，就是这个天使装阵列。哇，近看我觉得它真的非常有气势，说实话。
Endfield. Right now, the close beta 2 file size is.
这么好的滑索，你搭了多久？
这个事儿不能细问，
看
但是你说2个小时。
剑锁一时爽，
剑法的
锁到一直爽。
对啊。
啊，这个前面有个小机器人，好想拿这 SOS 啊！
不要慌，等会儿下滑索再去摸它。
这又绕远了。
而且这里专门停在了一个我觉得水的这个区域下来很舒服。
Just close on it. I can't find it. Sorry. Just looking for mine.
对，还有送货那些。
那我们刚刚领了个任务啊，告诉说我们这
It was like 60 something K. I
下面
bet.
好像真的有东西在发光，也看
That was a requirement for PC version.
直接下去会
不行，
这个任务有些玩家
Oh yeah, you can't swim in endfield.
聪明的管理员一定想到了，需要用我们的集成工业。
That's okay, but don't worry about it.
整个水泵。
Well, you missed the endfield content.
抽干啊！
哦，整个水泵刚好我包里带了啊。
So, that's interesting.
水泵出来之后呢，
I did not know you could do that.
到一个地方，所以这里必须要拉一条管道出来，
接上管道，
接到我们的别的系统里面。哦，这样哦还不行，
That is a
我们必须再给它
crazy video game solving puzzle. This isn't one thing I don't like, if I'm being honest. I don't like this power plant thing. I don't like the fact that you have to cut this around to like, it's like a generator to make your building debates. I think that is really annoying. Personally, I feel like there should be like a giant, I don't know, giant supply tower and should be able to give what the electricity for the building. Don't.
水只有4万的水，4万单位的水，一台水泵怎么够呢？
这个完全抽不动呀，这咋整？
超级加倍啊！
忍不了，
超级加倍，
再整点，这不行，给他安排上。哎呀，我靠，没想到这边这么多水的吗？
原来是这么解决问题的。
当然，这个
拉满，
不然怎么太容易拿到就被人保障？
匀一下位置。OK， 这里可以。
话说咱们这真的不算是破坏当地环境吗，大哥？
哎呀，没事，我们抽完了，最后再给它弄回来了，就不算破坏了呀。
有道理呀。
那你还可以把精制过的比较优良的药水灌到这个池子里。
亏你想得到。可以，等会儿我们再来看看。
很多同学的智慧。
这个地方好大的野外啊！这个里面，哎，等一下，你感不感觉这个墙有点不太一样？
有东西。
这个装置代表着前面需要攻击。
哦，摸了这里面。哦，看来真的别有洞天，对不对？
哦，太神奇了，这不是我们的原矿吗？
迷智，还有大号宝箱，还有3个。
前面有宝箱，那这些小怪对不起了。必须安排一波。OK， 我们先让管理员用一个重击，然后小陈赶紧补上一个技能。这个时候我们稍微缓一缓，按出这个重击之后，管理员摸他一下 ，OK， 管理员一个大招，然后能让他掉很多血。哦，2个东西来，赶紧闪开！
好功夫呀， Ra 哥。
不行，他们现在这个东西有点太慢。OK， 刚好现在控制他。
哦，还好。
先控制。OK， 赶紧。
OK， 刚好这个时候触发了个军卫连线技。然后配合军卫的大招，我们使用他的连线技。
Oh, you're not playing this game on the phone, by the way. I tried this game on my S24. You are not playing this game on the phone. I mean, you can try if you want, but I wouldn't.
太帅了这下。
然后小陈一个技能上来。
I guess you could if you connect the controller. That's why I think the adding controller support will allow. So if you had like, I don't know, iPhone 17 Plus, not, or iPhone 17 Pro Max, then you connect the controller, then I guess you can play. But it would probably drain your battery life pretty crazy. And this is probably the most fun party, which is kind of like a physical party. It is the most fancy test party because it's a Billy based team. Wow, that was wow, okay, that's pretty. But all the efforts to drain out the water, Jesus Christ. See, this is exactly what this game is not built for. You need to like really spend your time and stuff. Wait, am I having like I set it to PD. That's the maximum spirit glitching. Let's switch your level thoughts. With lighting. I don't think this is the back setting because in closed beta tests. To the back setting and play it. Much better than this.
应该不用吧？哦，有办法了。我们游戏其实除了提炼斗队，还有一个办法能解决这个问题。哦，哎，看我们的解决方法。虽然不知道是什么，但我开始笑了。这里放了很多塔。哦，我看到了好多塔呀。哦，天使们，你们可识得此阵？
没错，这塔一圈绕一圈的，这就是中末地工业真正的
战斗力量。OK， 开始摸，开打。好高的伤害。
完全不需要管理员出手啊。
对呀，你们再来打我呀？怎么现在不打我了呢？这个就是我们中末地的百玩挂机攻略。
简直是科秒，这才是管理员真正的实力。
还真是。摸两下，惬意的走开。
哇，这个战斗机械原来真的有这么强的战斗力。
打我呀！看，
你有点坏哦，软哥。
是，选择真正能赢的战斗方式，获得胜利，这就是我们的中末地工业。我们刚刚体验到的是丰富的塔维尔的改造内容，那管理员刚刚看到的也会与中末地中另一个重要的玩法集成工业系统呢巧妙结合。
那集成工业系统到底是什么呢？那它能干什么？两位老师能不能给我们管理员都仔细的介绍一下呢？
别着急，关于集成工业系统，这次我们也制作了一个小短片，大家一起来看一下吧。
Hear the factory's call. The legendary clothes shall be awakened. A hammer-forged body of steel shall withstand and defeat thundering impacts. Let the restless industry of the AIC achieve the miracle of mass production. AIC factory.
This is like the power defense mode they have.
Unlimited supply, no lucky draw.
Or is the it's like I don't know what that advertisement's supposed to be.
And grown. All natural tastes and flavors guaranteed. From the vine to the dinner table, from the orchard to your eyes. The quickest way to satisfy your palate. Freshly delivered. Just open and enjoy. AIC Factory. With these flavors, we shall satisfy the future. Administrator authority level verified. AIC Factory officially deployed. Outpost basic needs fulfilled. Production efficiency is at 300% of pre-deployment levels. Damaged vehicles and large machinery repaired. Power supply network.
But if I'm being 100% honest with you, we are 99% sure to get like a limited banner character in endfield as well, just like Arknight 1. So unless you absolutely love certain character, it's probably the wisest choice to save your goals until they come out with some super duper favored by dev types of character like videos. So I think that one Dragon Girl from the second area is probably around that level. I think she's going to be their next big money making character. So I think after I get the last right team, I'll probably settle down with gacha. I don't even touch it.
For Enfield, carrying out exploration, development, and production on Talos 2, and leaving behind a useful legacy is very important. This is why we designed the AIC Factory. You can use AIC Factory facilities to create your own automated production lines. Start with simple lines and gradually expand them to a large industrial complex. Once it starts working, the AIC Factory will endlessly produce gear, medication, and other materials to support exploration and combat. We also know that some admins want quality of life features. Progressing through the game unlocks the blueprint system. You can treat blueprints as verified AIC solutions. With blueprints, you can quickly build, copy, move, and delete entire production lines. This feature will let you place massive AIC factories in no time. You can use simulation tutorials to learn about the production logic, then deploy functional lines with a single button. Once you get the hang of it, you can save your own designs as blueprints for reuse and even share them with other admins. We hope to share blueprints with various admins and discuss about designs that are peak efficiency, or even peak clowning. But do send your fantastic blueprints my way. Having everyone discussing and sharing great ideas is what we want to see. As for the ultimate factory solution, we're counting on our admins to figure it out. As you continue to explore, Endfield will also set up outposts in various regions. These regions may have unique features that affect the looks of the AIC factory. For example, Wuling is a land of mountains and flowing rivers. The factory will revolve around pumping and processing fluids. Mass production of a special material called Zeronite will also become possible. I really like these outposts with their unique
I don't know.
features.
I think it's pretty good.
Demands for goods. In the process of designing
Like
various
the overall
AIC factories
content
to
that
meet their
displayed,
needs.
but
Some focus on
yeah, the
producing
gacha system I
combat
think is
and
mostly the
medication,
same.
while others
The only
support
main
trade
difference
and
is that
regional
they added
development to drive
basically
outpost growth.
upgradable options to
Even within the
basically
same region,
build a weapon
different
better.
admins bring unique
So
ideas,
it is definitely
resulting in vastly
whales friendly
different
offshoot.
outposts.
Like you try not to make a whale, then the weapon better
Automated
change
production,
doesn't really add
regional
anything.
development, and industrial
So
evolution based on
yeah,
local geography. Building the
like I
AIC
said, I think
factories is a
that's the
step-by-step
only
process.
major issue that I think some people will have, because I think people are probably expecting like a forward like gacha system. It does have a lot of similarity comes to that, like the rate wise, it does kind of feel like Wilbur's game. You beat that flight thing. Dang, give me that flight thing.
Besides, the core feature we just introduced,
6-die character
tons of interesting
head
content that
pulls.
await your
Like
discovery.
that will really happen.
This
So
includes operators' narrative events. On the day of
I
official
don't know.
release, the new narrative event for Levitain, Let Fire Consume the Ashen Past, will also become available. This story shall start from your first meeting with her. Open the stone gate of the ice fields, follow the traces, and approach the deepest recesses of your memories. The journey is more than just
this is pretty
battles.
cool out.
While journeying
I didn't know
across
this one.
Valley 4 and
That
Wuling,
does exist in closed beta
also
test. I
capture
don't
the
think it
landscape
did.
you saw
Like
along
this
the
one.
way, and take photos of moments from your adventure. You can even take photos to complete missions and earn rewards. From the mysterious results of AIC factories to quirky interactions, you can capture it all. There are also places with details that calls for a closer look. Like that final door at the River Bandit Cave. There's actually stuff inside. The research center also has an ordinary-looking phantom wall hiding a mysterious bookshelf. It awaits your discovery. Future versions will also have a lot of interesting features. Let's look at some of them right now. Exploration can be tiring. Our admins can return to Dijiang whenever they want a break. While aboard Dijiang, you can interact with operators. The ship also
I
has
don't think they'll
functional
add
cabins
that.
where you can link up with other
I mean,
admins, showcase your
even in
achievements, trade elastic
Arknights,
goods, and even dive into a mysterious realm to
it was
explore and
not
hunt
worth
for
it.
treasure. I really like this place.
I played for
Bringing
6
new
years.
figures
I played for 6 years and I
place
maybe
to
like
call home.
all the thing I
Adding
saved
clue
up.
collection
I
to the
maybe made
reception
like
room.
100
Admins
pulls.
are welcome to send and receive clues to each other.
This span of 6
This
years,
looks
like
super familiar,
you
doesn't
better
it?
off farming out the materials, really.
While walking around Dijiang, you might catch your operator lounging and resting. It's a vibe I want to be a part of.
Yeah, but the one thing I like about Endfield is that this types of interactivity. I think that's what's missing a lot in this 3D character gacha games for like trying to be growth and stuff.
但别担心啊，管理员可以按照自己的节奏慢慢体验这些内容。像干员试试活动啊，我们也是逐步更新的。公测当天会开放栏位和栏外厅的， 那公测后呢，还会陆续开放杰尔佩塔、伊冯的叙事活动。
Wow, so they will add the
多了一个途径了解我们的干员，也能慢慢
story
地
over
拼出他们
time.
各自的立场和选择。哎，对了，关于常驻玩法，刚才好像也看到了之前没有。
Just give me lost rights and I'll be happy.
请两位趁这个机会把常驻玩法的系统给管理员们介绍介绍。
Surutor lost rights. Either one of the
Let's
characters.
start with Etch Space Salvage. Use the spatial device aboard Dijong to enter it. Explore different areas and complete various commissions. Collect gatherables and ores to improve your exploration capacities. They are also exchangeable for ore barrels. Next is our Umbral Monument that offers a series of rather difficult challenges. Unlike Beta Test 2, the Umbral Monument is now a permanent feature and we added time challenges to it. Complete the
Yeah,
goals
this is like the
to
endfield
earn
content.
even more ore barrels. Meet the requirements to earn engraved metals, and then trim it. Rules for normal mode have been improved to let you bring tacticals into the challenge. We hope this will get more Endmins to attempt these challenges. The final permanent feature is Delver of the Cryptic with spatial sets of challenges. Each spatial set has a number of protocol spaces. Complete them to get a one-time reward of ore barrels and progression materials. Meeting certain requirements also gets you an engraved medal. It doesn't matter if you want to explore and loot, fight a tough battle, or solve puzzles. There's something for everyone. All Endmins are welcome to take up these challenges.
How does a mountain herb become Jinsao drink? Our story begins when the morning sun pours upon Hangshan and stirs the local flora awake. Jinsao is the essential raw material for this beverage. To improve production, the seed picking unit will nurture wholesome seeds raised from wild stock. From there, the planting units will raise every seed to perfection. The shredding units then convert plant matter into fine powder. When mixed with water purified through Hangshan's unique technology, it forms an aqueous mixture, which undergoes a final refinement to yield a pristine solution. Precision filling and packaging are subsequently carried out on an automated production line. Instant and sustainable recovery. Jinsao drink. The travel companion you can depend on.
Talos 2 is a pretty big place. When are you setting off? Wuling Travel Service, your one-stop solution for a perfect adventure of Talos 2. I know the entire place like the back of my hand. I've been in the pioneering business for years. Need to reach a precipitous vantage point, but couldn't figure out how. Not a prob. I got the perfect workaround. In for the thrill and suspense. We got those options too. Fun and satisfaction guaranteed. Haba haba! See that? Living, breathing ecology. You won't get this anywhere else. Weapons, gear, local produce. You got a need, I got you fixed. Don't worry about angry pieces of local geology. Delivery is guaranteed upon payment. Naturally, good stuff costs a bit of a premium. Food time! And this is where the magic happens. Wuling Travel Service. Fun plus the bestest of bed and board. Yum, yum! Super rich protein spiced up with all natural condiments. A single bite is all you need for this gastronomic ecstasy. Wuling Travel Service. Your bestest travel companion in Talos 2. Service begins once you leave the door. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Welcome back, Endmins. Having introduced our official release content, we'd like to invite you to join us for a glimpse of the future of Talos 2. The story of Valley 4 reminds us that some factions are already testing the fringes of the civilization band. on the eve of an even larger blight disaster, our Enmins are quickly led to Qingbo Stockade in the outskirts of Wuling City. It's a place where conspiracies stir. As the story progresses, you suddenly lose contact with Supreme Chief Tongtong of Qingbo Stockade that you met and befriended earlier on. Meanwhile, you receive news of Bone Crushers suddenly appearing near Qingbo Stockade. With so many things happening at once, you're forced to head to Qingbo Stockade to check on Tongtong, as well as the local situation. An old friend who disappears and Landbreakers showing up. Doesn't sound like a coincidence. And once you step into Qingbo Stockade, you realize that the situation is far more complicated and dangerous than you expected. Things that transpired in Qingbo Stockade won't stop there. As you press forward, you learn that even Wuling will not be safe in the face of the Blight Tide. This boundary bastion of peace and order will face its own trials. The story will continue. Your choices will be crucial, Enmins. The path ahead will open up more regions. You'll also be able to meet more companions to fight along your side. The next 2 version updates following the official release will come with a new map to explore and discover. Hence, Tongtong of Qingbo Stockade will be a key character. What will be her choices? How would she choose to fight alongside our Enmins? Her story is really something to look forward to. And do keep following our updates.
So that's like a character teaser. We just got the silhouette. It's pretty cool. Well, I guess that is pretty much it. By the way, this is a garbage pool. This is just a standard battle tickets. At least you can use this to reroll the last rated decks. 管理员们可以提前做好准备，等到公测开启后的第一时间内直接进入塔维尔。Yeah, I was just surprised people don't want to say it's crap, flapping honest. But they made so much more, so I'm kind of surprised that they're been garbage. So I really hope when you log in to actually have more stuff. Or put the potato.
是的，期待大家的参与哦。为了给管理员多准备一些后勤知识啊，这次我们的朋友 SK Port 也为大家准备了不少活动与工具支持。首先呢是下载福利。 预下载开启后，管理员们前往 SK Port 下载《明日方舟周末地》，就可以解锁千金玉、SK Port 外观等专属福利，并且呢还能参与额外的抽奖活动。
同时还有签到工具，公测开启后前往 SK Port 完成《明日方舟周末地》的签到，前3次还可以获得额外千金玉奖励。
另外 ，SK Port 也将即将推出管理员工作记录手册。
Regardless, I am really excited.
重要瞬间。 同时呢，也能领取对应的千金玉奖励哦。
Probably there.
SK Port 还准备了不少实用的游戏工具，希望能帮助管理员。
Adding to the Galaxy Store for Korean server. So Korean server will be much cheaper to swipe.
欢迎登录 SK Port。
This is Metal Scar Radio. 6 months on air, 0 days legal. Right, Cha-Cha. Wow. You're hopeless. Well, then this one's for you, my friend. No clue what's next, but guaranteed your moms will hate it. And we got letters about music. Even when order smothers the sky, rhythms still punch through the concrete. No aesthetic comments, but if you can still hear an attitude, you're not completely lost. Any melody on our airwaves? At least it's unapproved. Damn it, they're here. Metal Scar Radio, wrong frequency, right texture. Don't panic if we go silent. We'll annoy you again. We'll just switch channels.
刚刚我们似乎接入了一段神秘信号，还听到了来历不明的石音。
看来是误打误撞接入了铁痕电台的频道。那这个神秘电台里可藏着不只有这一点内容哦，还有更多惊喜，就留给管理员们亲自用耳朵去探索。
来到漫画方面，以佩里卡为主角的故事《诺言》即将和管理员们见面。10年前，小佩里卡跟随着管理员来到中末地学习与生活的点滴。聪明的小佩里卡在地江号上与管理员和性格各异的中末地干员们碰撞出的各种趣事儿，也为当时处于紧张备战期的地江号带去了难得的活力与生机。他的梦想，管理员的期望，相信都能在这段故事中找到答案，请大家敬请期待。
以及《明日方舟》官方4格漫画123罗德岛与周末地联动的特别短篇漫画456周末地也要快上线了，究竟会碰撞出怎样的混乱与笑声呢？准备好迎接这场欢乐风暴了吗？
此外，还有 Q 版多格漫画《加油吧，中末地》，这是一部轻松搞笑的日常作品，带大家换个角度感受地江号的日常生活。或许大家能在这部漫画中感受到与游戏中不一样的中末地干员哦。
说到视野周末地的旅程从一开始就不只是局限于脚下的这片土地，我们一直希望能和大家一起把目光一次次的投向更远的地方。
而这一次我们想做的可能比之前都更加远一点，把探索的方向指向了星海。我们将在1月16号开启“捐与明星，共赴星海”的特别网页活动，管理员可以通过网页登录的账号确认登记信息。凡是参与登记并在公测后创建角色的管理员，你在中末地中的昵称和 UID 都会被刻录进特制的协议原石模型里。
最关键的是，这个承载着大家名字的协议原石将会跟随卫星一起离开地表，被发射至太空。
我的名字真能上太空吗？这是在宇宙里留下我们共同的坐标啊！
That is so fucking crazy way to spec money. That is crazy. That is insane amount of flexing your money. That is just insane marketing tactics, and at the same time, just ridiculous. What the? Okay, this has to be related with Chinese government because there's no way that. Yeah, this has to be like CCP. There's no way. What the? This is like insane. This is like the first I think you ever see from any games, really. They're sending your names.
分享一些联动活动的情报。为了丰富管理员们的体验，也希望能在不同的场景里和大家相遇。明日方舟周末地将与世界各地的品牌展开多项合作，来一起看看吧。
They're gonna have a lot of collaboration. It's probably like clothing stuff. Canada? What? Oh, is it just like a pop-up store or something? Highly like coffee. Freddy donation, yeah, cafe collaboration. I wonder what they have for Canada. I'm actually really curious. They have that clothing brand. I think that's actually really expensive for a brand. I think the rich Chinese kids wear that brand.
更多合作细节，我们会在后续陆续与大家分享。管理员们可以关注官方社媒查看详细联动情报哦。
Yeah, overall, I think this game will just eat up a lot of your time. If you like this game, you have to probably quickly hit your point. Because this game, just from closed beta tests, just ate a lot of time. Like 2 versions of closed beta tests I played, I spent at least like 60 hours on it. No, I'm pretty sure I barely scratched the surface now. And I think the pickup I think the character banner rotation they showed in live stream, it's like
欢迎回来，管理员们。
So
全新的吉祥物生活账号龙泡泡和山团团正式上线，和龙泡泡、山团团、山山兔一起度过轻松愉快的日常吧。
接下来这一条，我知道很多管理员会特别期待，中末地工业也将迎来自己的实体化。我们与星环重工的联动带来了2款巨能构建系列的发光摆件。
能看到有原石抑制器与协议核心以及集成工业设备盲盒。
We're able to buy this.
带上原石抑制器，投放协议核心，带上。
Can I be honest? That
管理员
looks
们在
like
家里也能体验集成工业系统的
cosplay
筹划
too.
乐趣了。在手办方面，中末地的第一批1:7比例的手办即将登场，
as well as Sable Engine.
都会以精美的实体造型与大家见
The
面。
smile arts, that probably is the highest quality.
各个企划的详情。
I think Apex is actually really good figure companies.
在此基础上，
But
精彩仍在
I wouldn't buy anything.
这一次
If they bring real Chen, I'm pretty sure they'll bring real Chen. What? They will have to.
将于1月24日至2月8日，在美国、法国
Yeah, they are doing a pop-up store in Korea.
同步开启活动。更多
So
详细
good
信
thing
息
I can
大
get
家
a
可以
chance
关注
to
官方
buy
社媒查
something.
看最新情报哦。
They're doing collaboration cafe in Korea for Arknights starting 24th, so you have to like register to go in. So it's not like walk-in collaboration. You have to like make your reservation spots to go. So I might try to get it.
的直播会不会再有一轮转盘环节？
那必须的呀！你看台下那2个转盘是不是等了半天了？赶紧上来吧，不再走一趟。
对呀对呀，我刚才就已经看见工作人员在里面偷摸摸的准备了，正好现在可以端上来了。
哦，原来已经早有准备了，不愧是你。
好，辛苦老师来了。
哦，看看熟悉的感觉，
熟悉的感觉啊，
又来了，
又来了，又来了。
那么我们就不卖这个关子了，我们还是要请2位老师来转动我们命运的转盘的，大家一块来看看我们这次有什么奖励，好吧？
好，我先整一个热身。啊，武器检查单元，也是有用的吧？总归来说。
啊，阮老师什么情况？怎么变成武器检查单元？那么这个
没事，还有这位呢。
啊，要请我们的海毛老师了。好，我们先放在这里吧，太累了是吧？啊，
我来。
老师，见证奇迹还会再有吗？要来了吗？难道说
不要停下来呀！
奇迹太厉害了，太厉害了，居然有奇迹！天哪！
哦，没事儿，既然奇迹发生了，那我这边感觉上面这些东西好像似乎有一点不够尽兴啊！
难道说您的意思是，
我也来追加一个小奇迹吧？程序的痕迹+1。
你什么时候带了2副默契？
我为了防止我们的奥之力太耀眼了太厉害了！我们的 Running 老师给我们增加了一份福利啊，存续的痕迹高级培养材料。
既然 Ra 都演都不演了，那我想必也要告诉大家我的真实身份。其实我不是海猫肉和，我是塔位2金玉王，
还有高手。
我要为各位管理员献上另外1000千金玉的祝福，
没想到还有
管理员的开疆扩土献上一臂之力。
天哪，那2位的手太快了，我都没有反应过来啊！来，不过既然是为了给咱们的管理员们发福利，
I forgot how many you
只有1个了，非常的欢迎啊！那么
Was it
感谢各位老师啊，也感
160?
恭喜我们的
Can't
管理员们。那我来帮大家确认一下，第2轮的抽奖最终结果是1005个千金玉、6000张折金票、30张初级作案记录、30个武器检查单元、5个协议人物、5个协议圆盘，以及1个存续的痕迹。再次恭喜各位管理员们，还是要记得提醒大家，记得兑换码领取哟。不过
Hell no. The boss classic gonna play this Caster Nightmare as well as the signals. Star Saviors of those prevents you.
We actually want our Enmans to start
And
their
it is
journey
different type of
comfortably.
gacha system as well.
So in addition to what we said,
Get weird,
players
but at
can
the
get
same
4
time,
new Horizon headhunting 10
I'm
times permits
pretty
by
sure
progressing through the main mission. The new Horizons
people who
headhunting
is
also
not
gives at
aware
least
of
1 6-star operator and a new Horizons weapon supply where players can receive a
like
6-star
words,
weapon
it's
from a
quite
special
bad.
list.
It is
We also
passive.
prepared beginner sign-in
I
bonuses.
get that you
Sign in every day to get up to 12 chartered
bet you
headhunting
$100.
permits, as well as 6-star operator
not just
Ardelia and 6-star weapon Dreams of the Starry Beach. Additionally, there will be a
Just
permanent giveaway event.
what?
As you gain authority levels, this
Still
event
gonna
gives
check
you
my
another
gacha
40
goals.
basic headhunting permits, 4,000 ore barrels, and the curated weapon supply that lets you get a 6-star weapon of choice from a specific list. Don't forget
Oh
what
yeah,
we
they're
just
giving the
mentioned.
free
All the
character for her. She's
pre-registration
actually really
milestone
good,
rewards
so
are unlocked,
I want to
and they
go after
include 20 basic headhunting permits. Once the official release launches, the Chartered Headhunting banner will also have headhunting sign-in events for their banners.
So I think this is a
Every
whole
headhunting sign-in gives
orange
5
spectrum.
headhunting permits for that
How that
banner.
combine together.
The release celebration will give a total of 15 headhunting permits.
I get about what?
This adds up to 135 pulls.
67
6-star operator Ardelia, the 6-star weapon Dreams of the Starry Beach, plus 2 6-star weapon selection crates. Our Enmins will be really getting a mighty boost for their journey. And that's just the release celebration bonuses. The game itself will have plenty of other rewards and freebies to claim. We've briefly mentioned some of them earlier on. For example, storage crates
It's pretty big though. Everyone's gonna have a head at their team now. She's actually like really good.
Is a lot more generous too. We also expanded the means of getting more Arsenal tickets. Besides the existing sources, Arsenal tickets can also be
So
acquired via weekly
if I
routine
pull the
or
Lost
exchange
Right,
with
Lost
OG
Right,
entries.
oh, the other
Acquisition of
5-star
limited time
chapter,
banner resources is
yeah,
also optimized.
the like
Weekly
it's
routine we
the
mentioned
what was
lets you get
that?
some Oro barrels and
The
Arsenal
plot
tickets. At the quota exchange,
So only party
Enmins
1.
had to
The
spend
party 2
bond
is
quota to
depends
get
on what
5
you get.
chartered headhunting permits. They
Other
can all be
gacha
acquired by
periods.
spending
I guess it
AIC
depends on what
quota
you
now,
get.
making
The,
them easier to get. This item is also refreshed with the
beginner-
start of every chartered headhunting
the
banner.
beginner
Our
6
Enmins who keep
star
playing
guarantee.
will naturally acquire these resources over time, a stable source to keep our Enmins assured. And since we don't want our Enmins to miss anything, we made a special page in the game to highlight these free bonuses. Visit the
Now
page
what you want
anytime.
Why is
No
it
one's
not?
going to feel lost again. We hope these changes will make every Enmin's journey on Talos 2, whether it be
Oh,
filled
but
with
it's saying that
exploration, combat, or construction, a more
they will
comfortable
update the games.
experience.
说到这儿啊，也差不多到了该说再见的时候了。今天真的非常感谢各位管理员抽出宝贵的时间来看这场前瞻节目。从最初的构想到即将正式与大家见面，这条路并不算
I
短。
think to probably go with the chain, because you can choose since she's a 5-star. It's pretty
而能走到
difficult
现
to
在，
hurt.
离不
So
开各位的耐心
I think
跟
that's
感恩。
probably what everyone's.
也正是因为有管理员
The physical
一点点
team with the
把幻想
Ant-Man,
做到现实
Chad,
里的这个
that
过程
probably
才
saw
有
the
意义
support characters.
作为一路
terrible.
关注过来的人呢，我特别能理解这份重量。每一个决定背后都是希望把最好的体验带给大家。
周末地呢还在继续成长。
That's my
公
plan.
测并不意味着一切已经完成，而是意味着我们终于可以把这个世界交到管理员手中，在你们的探索、反馈与陪伴中，让它变得更加完整。
我们会继续努力，把更多故事、更多回忆、更多值得停下脚步的瞬间带给大家。
管理员，周末地已经准备好了，
我们塔维尔再见。
I want to see if I can act like I'm sick on Friday. God, that's have to help.
You're trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same game. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization.
The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. You would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair. After so many years, So many awakenings. Barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the savior to appear twice.
Endman. Endman.
Endman.
This time, you are no longer alone. You may have forgotten these faces, but they will remember yours. Their smiles are proof of your existence. We shall wait for you. We shall fight with every power united till total deliverance of Talos 2. To end that unstoppable calamity, we must unite the past, present, and future of Talos 2.
Life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear, for the cruel torture of my own longevity. Oh, the final lord I served. Come back to us.
I think that was a teaser for your character. About that is pretty much it. Yeah. A lot of stops, really. But at the same time, it's something you want really understand until you actually play it, so just trust me. Like, on the first day, it's going to be chaotic. But I'll be like so confused. You'll be like a baby's thrown into a suit. But there's so many things going on. And you don't even know where to go. You don't even know what to do. So anyways, excited. Good luck with Garrett Gacha, I guess. Next week. I will try to see, can't skip work. I wish I could. There's one way to do it. It's like basically, well, I'd sit through and work from home until endfield release. Like I will work like 12 hours a day every day. The weekend as well to finish all my work, and on Friday I'll be like, I'm sick. Well, just play game at home. We'll see. Yeah, but stream again tomorrow. But thanks for watching. Difficult. Thanks, Beto, for a sponsored donation. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye bye.